hopefully this is... Well, hello everyone, and thank you for coming to the video. Just gonna be playing some Sly Cooper in the Thievius Raccoonus, and it is going to be a wonderful time. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I played a little bit a couple days ago, just because I wanted to
read you loud and
play a game that I really enjoyed, just for the fun of it.
I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters
And
does that.
get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got
Yeah,
to
I
steal
got a little
that
far.
file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be
So,
your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security
this
system
is what's gonna
totally
happen.
scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel,
one thing I
Sly.
wanna see, though.
All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Alright, cool. So the one thing that I know I did not do, I haven't gotten an actual thing of Windows on my computer yet. I just have,
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or
hoping I
something.
could
Can you see those
skip.
crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving
Yeah, so I still have the
opportunities,
watermark from
which
Windows on my
manifest
computer
themselves as unexplainable
as the time
blue
of recording
auras.
this.
According to my
And or
research,
streaming this, but
all you have
apparently
to do
you
is
can't
get
see
near
it
them and hold down
through,
the circle button, and you
Twitch.
should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
See, the one thing I wish I could do with this is because I already know how to play the game, and I don't want to hear the cutscenes at all.
Be extra careful here, Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office
Got
is
the
behind
panicking.
the red door.
Got Ms. Ruby. My setup currently,
Way to go, Sly.
J-Mike
This is where Inspector Carmelita
is,
Fox stashes all her important
not
files.
very,
I hacked
it's
into
not the
police
best
security
for a
mainframe and
webcam.
discovered this vault's combo.
And I
Try
tried
dialing in
transferring my
9, 3,
settings from my
7.
laptop to my new computer, because I built a new computer. But we're also in the process of moving again here soon.
Nice job. You got it.
But we're also
If you come
in
down through
the
fire
process.
escape
Wow,
and head
we're
through
also
the
in the
parking lot,
process
we'll be waiting
of
in the getaway van.
dog sitting for like basically a month. So I can only do so much with my time right now. But my goal is to keep.
I've caught you red-handed.
We're still
Haven't
living
seen
here
you
in
since I gave you
Lexington.
the slip in Bombay.
We're just
Which
looking for a
reminds
bigger
me,
space
you need to
because the
return
place that we're in right
Firestone
now
of
is
India to
like
its rightful owners.
just under
And I was gonna
500
give
square
it to you as a
foot.
little token of my. Hey, you know,
So,
yeah,
two
the zipper
people
really brings out the color of your eyes.
Need
Very
bigger
fetching.
room.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little
I do have my
Plenty of time
webcam
for that once
technically
you're
set up,
safely behind
but
bars.
it's like
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by
far,
to pick up this
far
case
away
file.
from me,
I
and
think you've had
it's
it long
showing
enough.
the complete mess of my room currently. But the place we're moving to is like double. And the funny thing is that the place we're moving to is literally right behind where we're staying right now. So,
Once again, my gang and I
moving
gave
into an
Inspector
old,
Carmelita Fox the slip. I
Well,
was surprised to see how well
it
she
is
took
old,
it.
but it is a
Finally, the
renovated
secret police file
warehouse.
I've been searching for all these years. With
So
this, I could avenge my
it's
family
kind of
and
like
regain possession of our
I
most
guess as
valued
Emma
treasure.
says, a
It all began when I was just a
modern
kid, bouncing on my
mix
father's
with
knee.
old
You
historic
see, I come from a long line of master
building.
thieves who kept all their
it's
secrets
really
of
cool.
sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus.
Have
Anyone who read
fun.
it learned to be especially sneaky.
Yeah, I saw
which
the
is why they
video of
specialize
taking
in
Aiden to
stealing
the
from
park
criminals. After all, there's
the
no
other
honor,
day,
no challenge,
and it
no
was very
fun
cute.
stealing from ordinary people.
slow
You
motion
rip off a
slide.
master criminal, and you know you're a master thief.
More slow motion, please.
Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door.
The Fiendish
My
Five.
father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew.
Yay.
Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish
Part-time
Five,
driver
avenge
and
my father,
full-time
and steal
burden.
back the
Jesus.
Thievius Raccoonus.
How-
I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
Yeah, you don't want it to bite dust. It's a little gross.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come
Thank
see
you.
me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
Thank you, Ben.
I've already plotted a...
I'm already going to my first place, and the only place that I can go to. So,
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog.
gross.
As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights.
With this first level, it seems like, yeah, he's got
The last
some
reported
technology
sighting of
everywhere,
this
but
mad
when you fight him,
machinist
he uses
was off the
no
soggy coast of
technology
the Isle of
except
Rat,
for the
a
paths that you
small
stand
island uncomfortably situated in the
That's
middle
it.
of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
I know he's like the first boss and all, but I feel like he could use a little more to that character story into his boss fight. I don't know. That's just personal preference.
Hey, Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate?
I wish I could skip
It blocks
cutscenes,
the
but I
only
can't
road
since it's a new
leading into
game.
Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
And that's what it is. Gonna go along and collect these
Now this is very
clues.
interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Hooray! I will collect as many clues as I can.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights?
Yes, I
One
do.
careless step, and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
Explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
It's on. Another cutscene.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
I always get impatient here. This is usually where I died a lot when I first started playing this. To die. Whack.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues in bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it.
Yeah, I'll just crawl.
You found it, Sly! That's the final clue to crack the code! Now find out vault, and I'll give you the instructions to open it.
I'm already here.
The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792.
792. Thank you.
Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus.
Huzzah!
This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
It's always a fun one. Here we go. Oh, thank you.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine. But I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral. charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
I see, chaps. My heartiest congratulations to you all. The storm machine has sunk its 50th ship.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut. Eureka! We're in the engine room! My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it. Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Sorry about that. box over here.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227.
5, 6, 7.
Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Alright. I'll do a little catch-up business here. Smack them down. More. Suitor 7.
Jackpot,
Hello.
Sly! Look at all
Welcome
this stuff! Must be worth millions!
to the video.
And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're
Just
gonna have to
wanna
be
go about
extra
it.
sneaky to get the treasure key here.
How's it going? You play Warframe now? Lord, I haven't played Warframe in so long.
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
Oh, I know it's the vault, but I just don't have the clues and I had to avoid the lasers. What do you want me to do about it? Ah. Yeah, I haven't played Warframe in so long. Just because my laptop that I would play it on started to overheat a lot. But now I have this new computer that I built myself. Got a 3050 RTX. By gigabyte? Yeah. Ah. Pardon me. That is bad. That is good. Yes. It's good because I have an actual computer that I can play games on now. The one thing that I liked about the laptop is that it was mobile. 1 second, I'm getting another phone call. Okay, perfect. Even though I am not working right now, I am still a kitchen manager at a brewery's kitchen. And sometimes people call me with, doobie freaking annoying because I get calls and it's like, oh, I need to ask you a question.
Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing.
Yes,
Dial in
laptops do be mobile.
436.
Yes, they do be mobile, but when it starts to overheat, not exactly the best circumstances. And my laptop also had that problem of
These are
the battery
blueprints of Raleigh's
expanding.
entire operation. I wonder.
Yeah.
Yes, I can wire this info
Fun.
directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Oh, how lovely. Clues and breakable objects. Not that I really need it for breakable objects. I mean, obviously, if I miss a clue, I don't even think I'll need it for clues either. Because as long as you search as you go, you shouldn't miss any. And I will say that they put some clues in some pretty difficult spots later on. As I said before, I played this kind of just for the fun of it earlier. And like a couple days ago, just for the fun of it, just because I haven't played Sly Cooper in so long. I was like, oh, I'm going to stream this. So here we are. My other file had 55%, and there was one level where I accidentally missed a bottle, and that was the first I did it. I got to Miss Ruby's area, and that's when I missed my first bottle. It was sad. But now we go down to fire down below.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
See, if they could talk to me like that instead of interrupting me with cutscenes, that'd be so much better. Because I can move and do stuff at the same time, and it doesn't take up minutes of the stream just watching. That was close. Like
Sly,
that.
see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Okay, bottle. There we go. Search. Fire breather! So much fun. It's nice because once you get the 2 golden charms, once you get 100 coins, you get an extra life, so. Here we go. Get this way. You were not a speedrunner. No, I'm not a speedrunner, but I am limited on time before I actually have to go into work today. So my goal is to complete the entire game before I go into work, which is why my title says full playthrough minus time trials. Oh, darn it. Oh wait, can I do that? Bruh. Speed run. So stupid. I have the dive breach. I have the dive. getting one more phone call.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Okay. It says I'm disconnected from chat. Why? Well, I'm back on chat, but I don't know if there was anything else that was said. Probably not. I know I missed a bottle, but I want to take care of this guy first before he causes issues. Oh. I need my barrel. Ooh, hello. Hey, ooh, we appreciate you. Oh my goodness, you. Boop-a-da-ba-ba, boo-da-ba-ba, you. Go. Surprised you don't get guards coming running at you. Take that, guard. Oh, I was so close. Gotta take my bucket over so I can walk in. Oh. Okay, so the lights are off. I can go back, get my code into the safe.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Press the circle button to enter
With the
vault.
help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Outstanding! Another page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This one features Dev Cooperenda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
Okay. Back in the jar. I really don't need to destroy those. I like to because it's a bit of a habit. Okay. So, I think it's all of them. Yeah, that is all of them. Oh, hold on. I forgot to go back and get the chest from this one. Crap.
Press the circle
I've already
to
done
enter
it.
the vault code. I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579!
5, 7, 9. I was wondering, because this is the upgraded dive move that collects coins.
Interesting! Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast breaking, fast collecting action.
See, that's the nice part. Fast collecting. Because it picks up everything for you. Hello, Brandon. I wouldn't... Okay. So, it is a stupid speedrun. We'll put it that way. I'm trying to complete this as fast as I can before I actually have to go into work, but without getting the time trials done. So it'll be like, oh, 100%, no. So,
Astonishing!
yeah.
All my calculations led me to
I wish I
believe
could skip
you
these
had
cutscenes,
failed
but I
to
can't.
knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test.
If I try
for you.
pressing the start button,
I
it just
found a way
takes me
out
to
Raleigh's
the
hideout, but
menus.
unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot
Yeah,
myself out
so.
of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
Precisely.
So what are we
I
waiting
can.
You show me those hollow what's-its,
But
You
not
mean
in
my
the
holographic
intentional way.
markers?
Yeah,
So,
and I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's Thievius Raccoonus.
but that's okay. It's more like, let's see how fast I can complete it in my own way. Pretty much.
Ahoy, dog hands! Capital job unloading that cargo last night. You're the crown jewel of my operation.
Yeah, you know, gotta do those, the glitches and the
Your
whatnots.
worth yet again by protecting the treasure key that I have stored down there. It appears there's a prowler on the premises. And if any of you let him get his hands on that key,
I can't wait until I get the electric ball roll, because that's what I like using the most. Because it's fast and it also does damage. I'm not a big fan of the fast power-up that you get, just because it makes everything else fast and it makes things kind of uncontrollable. Be like, oh, you're good, you can do it. Take that. Ah, finish it. Did I say Fortnite? I didn't say Fortnite. Did I? Woo! Woo! Oh, I'm missing 2 bottles. Where did... Oh, no! Wait. Shoot. I know where I missed them, and I don't think I can go back. Oh, wait, yes I can. Aha! I know exactly where I missed these. Oh. See, I'm not paying attention to the voice stuff or the cutscenes because it's just pretty much... Yeah. Just be like, oh. He's predicting the future. He is a technological genius, anyways. Rolling around at the speed of fuck. Alright, here we go.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. This one was cake. Input 719.
Cool. 719. He'll be just fine.
Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Cooper Giwa's coin magnet technique.
Yay, I don't have
All
to
she
run
had
around
to
and
do
collect them
was
by
stand
hand
near
anymore.
money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
Hooray! I don't care. And now for my most hated minigame in this series. Treasure in the depths. I hate this minigame so much.
You
my
found
God,
it,
I can do all
Sly.
these things.
This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken
In
treasure.
retrospect, this should be
Use
easy,
your sub
but
to
like,
blast 'em.
for some
The
reason,
left
I find
analog
this
stick
so
controls the
annoyingly
sub.
difficult.
Give it a try. Great. Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always
Come
drive the
on.
sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll
You
need
have to
collect
break
all
40 chests
chests.
before getting the
Do
key,
not let a
and
crab
if any
take
crabs
one, two,
take one chest, you're done. It's usually around now that things start to get a little dicey. As long as I take care of the crabs, I should be fine. No. No.
Congratulations, you did it!
You all sucked! Finally! First try. It should not have been that difficult as a child. But it was difficult as a child. Well, I have all 7 keys, I have all the chests in this area, now it's time to fight the boss, and then go to the next level. With all the cutscenes and everything that happened, I'll be pretty much done with this in 1 hour.
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh.
Lana! Hello!
You better expect company.
Oh,
It's
I'm
been
ever
ages.
so sorry. How
Sloppy
sloppy
of
of
me
me
not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well.
So, without
Further ado, let me make amends by
bloating
to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it
Bring it
on.
on. Raleigh. So, as said, this boss fight, I feel like could have been different because he's supposed to be a technological genius. But here, all I'm doing is jumping away from a bloated frog and jumping from his different platforms. Like, this is stupid easy. That's it.
Blast it all! You've beaten me! Well, gloat on you, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah.
Cohort in Utah.
Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius
Can you tell I've played this
Raccoonus
game too
held
much?
detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spire jump.
It's cool to play the first
Technically
game
developed while sneaking into the
again
thickly
after
fortified
playing the
castles
entire
of the
series, because obviously the fourth one
Finding a way
is
off Raleigh's boat
Thieves in
got a little
Time,
tricky
and
with
you
the
visit your
untimely
old
arrival
ancestors.
of Inspector Fox, who,
Although,
failing to find me, busted
Ryoichi
Raleigh
is
and his
one
crew.
that I wanted to find, because I don't think you
With the
visit
storm machine out of
Ryoichi.
commission, boats found their way back onto the
I know you
ocean,
visit
and the
a
mystery of the
caveman, you
Welsh
visit the
Triangle
gunslinger,
faded
you
from memory.
visit the Sir Knight, whatever one.
My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back
There's
home,
a couple
excited
others.
for our next heist.
I took the liberty. We're all set to go to Mesa.
Going to Mesa.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious Mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way.
Good.
He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling.
This story always made me sad.
The only
Because
friends
it's
he could
true.
turn to were
People get
usually
treated
found on
so
the big
wrong when
screen.
they're young and they don't have the
It
proper
was there that he
guidance. They're
spotted his
gonna,
first gangster, and he knew instantly that's what he wanted to be.
you know, turn
He spent
rude
the rest of
people
his
and
youth
whatnot.
working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough
Here's another
perspiration, he
upsetting
realized that dream.
thing to me about this cutscene. It's like, look
He
at
became
this.
a hard-boiled,
He's using his
street
hands
brawler,
to
tough as
beat
nails
up
gangster,
people and stuff.
ensuring
And
that
like,
he'd never
yeah,
be kicked on
now
and
he's got
pushed around
guns.
again.
And like, the guns are cool and all, but he used his fists
So he's
to,
holed up in Mesa
or
City
his
now.
whole backstory was
I've
to
always
get
wanted to
stronger
thrive
and
in
be
American
super
Queen
strong and tough and blah blah blah. But then his boss fight is just him shooting guns at you while walking on his hands. That's it. He doesn't like try to get over there quickly and punch you or throw you or suplex you or, you know, muscly stuff. He just pulls out guns. And then his guns get destroyed by sunlight.
Hey, Sly, I thought
Because
you said
that
Mesa
really
City
says
was going to be
a
loud
lot.
and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's
Band of
starting to
Thieves
give me the
is
creeps.
the best game.
What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of
Is
the
that what
Thievius
it's called?
Raccoonus.
You mean the
It's
ninja
not Thieves in
spire
Time.
jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned
Oh my god,
upon
Bentley,
it.
shut up.
So jump and hit
So
the circle
jump it.
button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
Isn't that what I just said?
It's a horrible translation. Hello, sir. I don't have dive on. Ah, that's Band of Thieves. Right. Yeah, number 2 is awesome. Like, I love all the games. If I were to rate them, I'd probably do 2 first. Then... 2, 3, 4, 1. Don't get me wrong, I like this game a lot. But I just feel like there could have been things much different. 2, 3, 1, haven't played 4. So, like, 4 is good. It's unique.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech
Well,
security.
actually, I can't really say it's
Electronic
unique
floor
because obviously,
sensors.
you know,
Step
time
on them
travel,
and
going
you're
back in
a
time,
goner.
meeting the ancestors and all that.
They're safe to
Yeah,
walk
it
on
took
while
way
flashing,
too long to come
but it
out,
also
and
means
now I
they're
hear
about
they're
to
coming
switch
out
to
with a
different
5th game.
sector.
So, I don't know how that's going to play out. I will say it's very cool and interesting how all of the stories linked together. That I can definitely say is really cool, because that's what they kind of tried to focus on. It's like, obviously this first game here, it's like, oh my gosh, Sly Cooper's out in the field and he's been doing it for so long, and then Murray and Bentley go out, and that game is, again, awesome. But then it's like starting to bring Miss Carmelita Fox into the play, and more storyline involving like her side of the stories. And then obviously number 3, the transition the transition from 2 to 3 is obviously, hey, Bentley broke his legs and now he can't walk anymore. Which is really sad. I do like his wheelchair mechanics. I'm not supposed to jump up there that way, but that's what I did. But it's like, oh, Murray felt bad because he thought that he couldn't protect his friends, so he went on this lifelong journey, and then it's like, oh, you meet a weird purple goo monkey. Koala. Oh, sorry. So in terms of gameplay, yes, I would say 2 is definitely best. 4 is definitely an interesting one. I always miss 2. Going back. There's one. So where's the last one? Oh, I think I remember. Yep. I did that last time. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, when it's in the ice cube and he's like, oh my god, the van! Where am I going? I'm getting distracted.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Yeah, they just had a lot of different things and a lot of different mini games that made it fun later in the series.
314.
Like the mini games in this one are kind of yeah. I think it was the third one, yeah. It was the lemonade
Outstanding.
mini game where they had to like chug lemonade at a bar, and then Bentley like spills over half of it on himself trying to drink. He's like, we win.
Better back off to a
Like,
safe
he didn't even
distance
finish
first.
his drink. And then it just turns into a giant bar fight. And you all take turns. I always thought that one was fun. I believe the level was called 6 Feet Under. Because that's when you're like trying to find the koala guru. pirate game. Pirate game. Pirate game. Obviously, this is something on the pirate level. The ship battles, yeah. Oh my lord. It would always remind me, because there was a game that I used to play on the computer. It was a Pirates of the Caribbean game, and it was a free-to-play. But you would like be able to make a character, and you'd be able to like fight monsters and do ship battles and all that stuff. But my computer couldn't run it, whatever I was playing on back when I was younger, and I had to stop playing it.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he
And then
chose to live
also,
in a
obviously, it's like,
giant
oh,
fire
you want to
hydrant.
continue doing more? You have to pay money. It's like, I'm just a child. I have no money.
Find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Yeah, the pirate battles were always a fun one. Bow wow.
Yo, hey, yo, it's the boss.
It's the boss.
I'm the voice to admit that may be driving everyone out of town. While
I believe this is the one where, yep, Murray is running along the rooftops and whatnot.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Hello, Murray, and your
Let's do it, Sly.
jelly-like stomach.
Hey! Oh, no.
And now I got 2 people coming out.
Oh, no. Bingo!
Destroy this now.
Whoa! Oh, no.
And then one's gonna come from behind here.
No!
Don't want to hit the barrels.
Hey!
Got him.
I'm halfway there. Oh, no.
Not gonna hit that.
Yikes!
There we go. Keep running, Murray. I got you covered.
Whoa! Hey!
Dead.
Whoa! Bingo! I'm almost done. Whoa!
Gotcha, boy. Good job, Murray. Good job, me. Quick, press the square button. I don't know if you can actually hit him. Okay, no. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Running around at the speed of bug. Oh my god. That was close. I might as well go to this one since I'm already here. Boneyard Casino. Oh, how lovely.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
No! Shut up. Man. I just wanted to sneakily hit one. And I just get bombarded. I'm not missing any bottles, I don't think. Bruh. I thought I could hit both of them. Oh no, that's so sad. Fine. Do this the normal way. I'll sneak. Take a hat. They're seeking? When are okay. That's upsetting. I'm not even gonna fight them. He's running. Off the fire. Thanks for the charm. Here's a hat. Thanks.
Down, Fido.
Another chat. How lovely. Grab all the bottles up top. Did you know if you don't get caught, they won't shoot you? Oh my god.
Brandon tips.
There you go. Break your pants. Bunch of money. No. I go first. I hit you first. What? Great. I have to accept the fall. I have to accept the fall. That's so stupid. Go. Okay. Oh no! I thought I hit it. Curse me. There are 3 balls up here. I missed some! No! I'm going back. Dang it. I'm disappointed you missed the opportunity to say. You know, screwed up. In multiple ways. Isn't this just my normal, you know, thing? I have to continue. Sound bit. Man, so so much freaking speed running if I can't. I found them all the first time. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm dead. God dang. I still can't go back. Stupid checkpoint.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Cool. That wasn't the difficult part. I have to run back through the entire level. Hi, cat. Hi, lady. Hi. I love you. You are a boo-boo. A little boo-boo doo-doo. Gotta keep running, gotta keep running. Where did I miss the bottles? Gotta keep running. Ha! I am disappointed in myself. As always. Lady, Brandon said he loves you. Looking at him. Flash, 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 flash. Flash, 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 flash. Uh-oh. Flash, 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 flash. Got back to you, stupid little dog. You're the only other dog type in this casino. And another thing that makes this game not as good. To be fair, this was their first gum. I'm being invited to a Groudon raid, but I do not have any remote raid passes, so I am sorry. At least I don't have to collect the other bottles again. Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
3, 3, and the other one that completes 2 3s together is an 8. Ha ha ha.
Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor BF Cooper. He discovered a way to
My best
speed
friend
up the
Cooper.
clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
Yup, there's fast, and I'm never using it. Unless I, like, absolutely have to.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
I wonder... Aha! I win.
boy.
I keep forgetting I don't have the electrical. Now is the face still on the hot dog? Yeah, look at that face on that hot dog there.
Hey, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know,
Hello.
I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to
If
pick
you
up
manage to
any
pick
nitro
up any
power-ups,
nitro power-ups, you can get a
pressing
boost by pressing the square button.
Go get 'em.
I'm on it.
This one sometimes takes me a couple of tries to finish. So we'll see if that's actually the case. That.
Boost. Boost. Get out of my way. For I am the racer. Me. I am the good guy. I am the good bad guy.
I always tilt there.
Ah. Instant speed.
Yeah.
Instant speed.
I am the beast. And now I must go past the mariachi band. I think we're in Utah, not New Mexico. I was able to do this first try.
Aha!
Bam!
Way to go, Murray.
So good. Goodbye, mariachi. 4 keys, 3 to go. Cool. Unlock this. Another charm. How charming! How charming! Lol.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is
Sir?
contained within
So-
that giant head.
So, how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator.
I was about
But
to
you
say,
need all
currently
7 keys
I'm
to
screaming,
open it
and
up.
outside my window is our like backdoor balcony, which anyone can use, but really it's just us that uses it. But finally someone's using it, and they put their laptop on the balcony ledge, being like, I'm gonna work on my computer up here. Don't put your laptop on a balcony ledge, sir. It's not very bright.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
I wait for it to fall off the building. I know, I'm just like, why? First off, it's a MacBook, so it's really expensive.
Well, look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. was getting worried about you.
I gotta run away
Thought you
from
took a wrong
thick
turn
thigh
somewhere back
fox.
in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
I don't want to. That's why I'm just running around collecting balls. See, this one's easier to collect the bottles because they kind of like put it in your way. It's like, oh, each platform you can definitely see, but like, hey, just collect the things and you're good to go. They give you a bunch of coins, so you can get charms and lives and blah blah blah. It's nice. It's like, hey look, there's the platform. I can see everything. It's like, oh, don't miss it. And that is the slowest bullet ever. Uh-oh. Carlita, do you like my jumping skills? Do you like my jumping skills?
Does this turn you on? Raccoon jumping.
Gonna go out for a bit. Good luck, speedrun. Go. I'll be here. Jump, jump. Die. I missed one. Where did I miss one? Where? I was about to say, it has to be here.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try
Cool.
532.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
You found the blueprints for mugshots additions to Mesa City. With these files,
with
I'll
this
be
you
able
can
to help you
find all
find
the
all his
breakable objects.
clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
Thanks. I already know. Alright. Moving along. One more time. Up here. Once again, trying to... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Finish. About, what? A little over half of the level. Almost close to 2/3. And you already get, like, all the bottles and... No, I pressed the circle button. Oh, my lord. Technically the B button because I'm using the Xbox One controller. PlayStation better console. Xbox controller is all I have.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Sure I can. I've already done it.
Straight to the top.
say I didn't give you the cutscene.
Your cane will never smash that thick glass. You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there.
Woo! Wrecking ball! Alright. Here's the thing that annoyed me as a kid, too. Is that, obviously, these levels are going to be a little bit harder. And that's fine.
But with your thieving skills,
But I don't think they should take away the ability to receive the bottles that you're supposed to collect. Because, coming... Oh, okay. I'll have to go to the next part. I can show a better example when I get over there. And I'm not doing it, I'm just showing. Okay. What did I go to first? Before that, I always thought this was cool. Just dispensing all the bottles. There's like 8 of them. It's a lot. Okay, so the one thing that I really hate is this. If you stand on the car, obviously it's gonna fall. But if you do it wrong and you miss the bottle's just gonna go with the car, and then you have to start the whole level all over again just to complete that part. It's really dumb. So, another little tidbit of why I'm not too fond of this one. I like how in the next game... How did I get... Oh, right. I have to go up in the S. I like how in the next game, the bottles are kept in the city, like the main part of the city, rather than the levels. And obviously, they had a whole, like, money mechanic and stuff to where you can buy power-ups, which I prefer more, because some of these power-ups I just don't even use, and others I can just, like, you know, not care for. Oh, shoot. I forgot he was there. So, ow. Okay.
I got a personal message for the 2-bit thief who's making off with all my treasure keys. You dead, Pally. If I get my hands on you, I'm gonna fit you with your own pair of cement bunny slippers. You hear me? You lunch me, joint!
I don't think I want to be Raccoon. Alright. And the last bottle is over here. Got that. Head back to the safe.
Press the circle
Nice.
to enter the vault code. You'd need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out.
It's
Dial in
mugshot.
468.
4, 6, 8. Nice.
Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge
Okay.
under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
This one is, like, really good, especially since the next level is all about water. I mean, it's Miss Ruby. She's an alligator from the swamp. So, obviously, every single of her levels is water level. So if you fall into the water, you won't lose a charm. You can fall into the level as much as you want, and, you know. I'm gonna have to go to the restroom here in a minute. I will go in front of the next door, and then I will go to the restroom. Because I had coffee, like, almost 2 hours ago. I'm still drinking it little by little, but, you know, duty calls. Okay. So, I'm gonna sit here. I will be right back. And I'm back. Okay. This level. I personally do not like it. Like all these jumping things, they're fun. But that right there. Okay, I did not mean to get it there. But that spot right there happens later in the level when you have to try to get bottles. And it's like, oh, you better be good, otherwise you're going to miss everything. To my knowledge, there are no bottles down below me. No. Here, I don't like this because it's like, oh, I can just slip down and go through. It's like, no, you can't. There's an invisible wall. Shouldn't they make it a little transparent then? Oh, shoot. Okay, there's that. This part. I hate this part. Now I'm going to concentrate. Okay. I have no more charms. Darn. There's supposed to be one more. Yep. See, this doesn't make sense. You should just walk. Here it is.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
Alright. So, decoy is what I have. Another treasure key. And we're done with getting the keys for Mugshot. So now I gotta just face Mugshot. Alright. Mugshot. Again, here's why I don't like this boss fight.
What?
Look at those muscly
My
arms.
boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Hey, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow. You're a Cooper? You know, that Thingus Raccoonus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
Also, his face is hilarious. Like, they could have animated that so much better. He just looks like a big old... I mean, he is, but, I mean, ow. I wasn't paying attention. Pay attention to the boss fight! Pay attention to the boss fight! Pay attention to the boss fight! We're all talking! And one more.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Like, he doesn't need his guns. If he just kept walking towards me... I'm dead. Oh! Yep. Okay. I need to, pay attention. So I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop joking around and stop talking for a second. Because I did this first try last time.
Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
But yeah. I'm gonna concentrate a little bit. Wait. Can you tell I'm annoyed? Oh, this is awkward. This is extremely awkward. Oh, this is not how I wanted to do it at all. Not at all. Yay!
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
After boasting all of that stuff that I hated about the game, or this boss fight specifically, I seem to be getting killed by it a lot. Ah! There we go. I can definitely say the last part is much easier than the first part. This is pretty much it. Like, he could have made it a little harder.
This is impossible. A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Ms. Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
Well, too bad.
Mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper.
Yeah, Tennessee Kid Cooper is the one that you meet in the fourth
His
one.
specialty was the rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens
Goodbye,
soon returned
fire
home.
hydrant.
While me and the boys,
We knew ye
well,
not.
we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
I figured out a way to...
Thank you, Bentley, but I do not care.
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby.
Ms. Ruby.
Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
Such a weird character. I do think the boss fight for this level is unique, because it's a Simon Says boss fight.
Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
All right, then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is
Jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super
You
slick
can even
from
tell
any
going through this
slime
game
and
that
moss.
Sly is like,
You'll
stop
rail
interrupting me,
slide
I know
like
what to
a
do.
skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
What I was saying is that, oh shoot. Oh, here's the thing. Hey look, I'm in water. Oh no, I'm not dying. I just jump out. Aha. So nice. Anyways, the Simon Says boss fight is a cool concept. However, the moment that you beat the Simon Says, it gets like stupid easy. Like you jump right at her face and you just hit her once and she disappears and goes to the next stage. Like if you don't hit her right away and you're like, oh my god, I don't know what to do, she does this tail smack that does like a shockwave. Which is cool. But like, I feel like they should have made that more difficult too. That's just me. There's a charm. Now, I know I haven't missed a bottle yet. This is the level that I actually missed the bottle on. I can show you why. It's like, I wasn't really paying attention because obviously I see the two lovely creatures here. It was like, oh, there's 3 over here, and it's like, oh, you're close up, you think you're done, but there's a bottle that's still like stuck in the tree up here. Got a charm. Head down. Cool. There you go. So these guys, I was supposed to get a cutscene there, I believe. I know I was supposed to get one here, but I thought I was supposed to get like a spot before too, but
pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size.
there is a slight chance that I'm gonna have to make a part 2.
Voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do we, buddy.
I think the electric roll is from this level. Looks like a team, but I'm killing them pretty quickly. One more bottle. Did I miss one? Again?
You've done it! The mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key!
Did I really miss another one? Oh, no, it's right here. Cool. So I'll grab this. I got my first key. Oh, shoot. Dive bomb into it.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 588.
5, 8, 8. Noise.
Electrified! Kelly McCooper's notes on how to harness the electromagnetic
electrifying.
field created by a rolling raccoon. Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
Yep, there's my electric roll. As I always say, noise. So now I can do an electric roll and hurt guards with it. Key. Level. Action.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
Yeah, fun. Whee! And here comes the intercom.
Wake up, you lazy bags of swamp gas! The voodoo vibe is thick tonight. Let's take advantage of this powerful mojo and step up production. Keep piling those shiny bones into the...
Ah, Piranha Lake.
Sly, the only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
Yeah. This seems like some nice music. Doesn't seem like a nice time. The annoying thing is that you just like have to chase them. Got it. Huzzah! Number 2. Okay. Moving on. Right. Crawl the right way. Go over here. The lair of the beast. I hate the level. This is with a very giant snake.
Gate? Ms. Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
Aha. It's a little teaser. Trying to keep something in. Oh my god. Gotta grab them all because this is another one where it's like, oh, once you go for it. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. So far, I'm collecting them all.
Are making me claustrophobic. Whoa! Did you see those reeds move? There's something huge under there. You better get going.
I am very aware. Oh, it lagged a little bit. That's surprising. Oh, I got that. Probably like that. Drop back down. Now there is a few bottles along the path of this snake that will come and try to bite me. Which is not fun. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you. So the moment I get there, that's when it starts. I have 6 bottles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think there's 2 at the end. I gotta go. Go, go, go. No, 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 no. No! No! I have to go back. No! Let me have it! Son of a... Man, it let me do it the first time. So dumb. I wasted my charms. I'm going as fast as I physically can. Man. So dumb. Ugh. Tell you, how can I call this a speed run if you physically can't let me grab the thing that's right there? Shut up, Bentley. Let me see that icon. Well, I don't have to worry about bottles this time, so I can just run through this quickly. And luckily, the chest, or the safe is... Oh shit, I forgot about those. I forgot about those. I forgot about those. I forgot about those. I forgot that there are enemies on the way. And I have no charms. Hey look, I'm using fast. Let's get a charm. Charm. Ah. There's a creature in the door, creature in the door. Oh my god, there was one more. No, my charm! Son of a... Ugh. I'm just gonna go. If I die, I will respawn right there, but I am not leaving until I get that charm. Thank you for finally letting me grab the freaking bottle. Oh shoot. That might be my death. Ugh. Press the circle to enter the vault code.
I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 4,
4.
Yeah. Thanks, Bentley.
Ah, a more modern entry.
Brusso Coop's computer hacking technique.
Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster in each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
Is that saying that it will help me see guards? Okay. That's actually kind of cute. I think... No, there's one more. Yeah, it's up there. Oh, how do I get up there? Ah. So this guard enjoys golf. I'm sorry that you enjoy golf. Because I have to kill you. Look, ghosts.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
Yeah, you can see the one with pinpoint teeth.
Now that was very interesting. When you smash that gravestone, the ghosts stopped coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
Possibly. Okay, got those. Hate that creature. Boosts. Just slowly tap my way through. Slowly tap your way through. Slowly. Got the bottles along the way. Nice. 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 Ah, fire! Okay, now, let's just make sure. Did I miss any? I don't believe I did. Oh wait, I don't have Miss Ruby's breakable and bottle areas, so that's not gonna help me much. But there's a lot of bottles right here. Got a bunch of life. Keep on sneaking. I didn't know I can use the D-pad as a moving thing either. Okay. Keep on sneaking, keep on sneaking. Gonna sneak around, sneak around. Going up. Like that. Gotta keep on running. Gotta keep on running. 2. Jump. 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 Huzzah. Look at this guy. Aww. I thought I could hit both of them. Although I tried that last time and it didn't really work out. So, oops. That's all from this point. I just gotta run back. more. Got it. See, I like that. It's like, oh, the ghosts, there's plenty, and now they're introducing a new mechanic, being like, oh, you have to jump and fight at the same time. And they're still behind me. You stink. Cool. Grab this ball. And I got 2 boxes over here next to this crate. And there's 40.
Press the circle
To enter the vault code.
Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128.
Well, Miss Ruby can't be as smart as you, Bentley. Give yourself some credit. Just a little bit.
These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
It's this level that you find the breakables and clues. Alright, let's go grab a key. Thank you. First area is done. So now I can go down here. Go over here. And I get to release Serpent. Break the gate. Hello. And he goes back to his home. And the door shuts. It's like, I can go wherever I please. So my electricity... That's stupid.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If
Gross.
I can unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Hello. Thank you. Area number 1. Descent into danger. This level's just
Oh
long.
my god, a green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dump.
Jump up here and take a view and grab a 1. But for me to get the stuff over there, I have to complete everything up top and then jump down, grab everything, then jump back. Yeah. Scaredy cat. Keep on going. I think I'm gonna get a intercom message from Miss Ruby here in a moment. Be like, oh my god, you're in my operation. How dare you do things? Pretty much. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. I can't enter, do the comm thing while I'm on. So I got 2 there. And I got the stuff under me. Yeah. So I'm going to finish this spot first. There she is.
That's right. I know you're here. I've seen it in the stars. It's all over my tea leaves. I'm in your mind, Raccoon. I know your game. You better run for it, or me and my voodoo children are gonna sign you up for an eternity of zombie servitude.
Okay, so I can make this jump. Him. All that. That should be it. So now I just have to climb my way back up really quick. I'm gonna go a little faster here. Oh, and that's why I don't like using fast. To my knowledge, I got all the bottles over here. Everything else is just behind this wall. Oh. Careful, jump. Walk. Jump.
Look at all the security. This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
Take care of that. Jump off that. Jump off here. Wait. Jump off here. Just like that. Open the door. In. Wait. Jump. Again. Continue. Take care of him first, just so I don't screw anything up. Okay, and there should be 2 more right there.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
5, 7, 1.
Mind-bending. It's Matthew de la Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the
Hooray!
triangle button
I don't need
use
to
it.
slow down time. No, I can't. Oh, wait. Hooray!
vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can always shoot in one direction while moving in another.
They really like bringing minigames into this. I'm trying to destroy the things that are right there. Goodbye. Oh, I should be destroying the ghosts. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Dodge the skull that just went.
According to my paranormal scanner, that glowing soup is really highly charged ectoplasm. It's just got to be the source of power for those headstone generators.
Cool. Take care of them. Alright. The hard part. Ugh. There's one. Concentrate. Don't get surrounded. Two. I just gotta focus on this last one, and it's just pretty much a straight shot. That's it. Huzzah! Give me just 1 second, sending a quick text for the kitchen. Okay. Now, one more key. And it's literally right up here. I do hate this one.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
Maybe. No promises. Some bombing chickens right now. There. question is, why does it have to be 50 within a time limit? It doesn't take much time. Lost a chunk. Come on, I just need one more! Son of a... Did I get it? Yay! Oh my gosh. I hate that game. So dumb. Hi, baby. I got my 7 keys. Can I throw them all from here? Surprisingly. Alright, Miss Ruby. Because that's how physics work. I love you, but I'm about to play Simon.
I could feel that Cooper vibe coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well,
Well, for this game, I'm not going to talk. It's a Simon Says, so I'm going to concentrate.
See you in the next world,
So,
Sly Cooper.
I'm going to turn this off.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
So, my game kind of freaked out a little bit. See, right there. It got weirdly fast. So, I might have a little bit of trouble. So, give me a moment.
You certainly
Lovely.
Raccoon.
Dear
But it
God.
won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T. If you go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes for my pioneering ancestor, Slighton Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule,
technique?
Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of '71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
How can you work on tans when you're covered in fur, Mr. Sly Cooper?
Travel plans to China have...
Off to China. Here we go.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
One moment. I'm getting another phone call. Okay, and I'm back. How was my general manager? Calling me, making sure everything was okay with all the other stuff, and blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I have not gotten to this part in my previous, like, fun playthrough, so this will be a new and fun experience overall. Hi, little monkey. Goodbye. This one, he fires his own children. Stupid mother. How dare you fire your own children? Got Panda King coins.
Would you look at that? A fireworks show!
No, he's burying
Oh
towns.
my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue, and you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
He's like, oh, I'm still a good guy. We're just stealing from bad guys. Dodge. Good night. That's where I was before. Oh, the place is breaking. Oh, do I just... There weren't any bottles over there, were there? Oh boy. Okay. No bottles. Woo! Oh, I almost got hit. Ow. That's a lot of stuff. Dodge the monkeys. Okay. Any bottles? No. Open the door. Nothing behind me. Okay. Oh, I haven't fought this guy before. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Beedly-deedly-doo. So many guards. Goodbye, you three. Elder. Okay. Oh God. Darn it. Okay, so I can't take them out with... Cannot take them out with roll. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, yep. Oh my God, there's so many of them. I tried going invisible. It didn't work. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, y'all see nothing. Cool. Fairly easy. Oh, come on. I thought I was about to fail. Hello, treasure key. I think someone's playing music. Alright. Did I miss a bottle? Again. No more on the wall. None. That's not what I wanted. Let's use fast to go through everything here. Did I miss one like over here? Where did I miss a bottle? I feel like... I mean, I know I'm missing a bottle, but I feel like I'm missing... Let me do it. Any bottles over here? Like off the skirts of whatever. Great. Yeah, I missed a bottle somewhere. My question is where? Hello. Like nothing on the edge. Anything on this edge? No. Can't really see the top of it over there. My fast to go faster. Nothing down there. There it is. It was hiding. Okay. Use my fast to go all the way back. Boy.
Circle to enter the vault code.
Yeah.
I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578.
5, 7, 8. Hooray! I have done it.
This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
Lovely. Oh wow, it's really slow. Alright, inside the stronghold. We have made it.
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue. But unfortunately, it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Attention, valued employee. Sadly, Hinkow Village elect not to pay for avalanche protection service, and so I am forced to bury alive for no many.
The unseen foe. Who's the unseen one?
It's me. Hello. Oh dear God. Isn't this also the level of like the female monkeys that decide to like jump down and kill you?
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight.
Because for some
While
reason they have
invisible, nothing
moving
can see you.
carpets.
Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
You can't see crap. You can't see crap. You can't see me.
Because you suck.
Cap. Oh dear God. Does that also go for this? Yes, he does. Lord have mercy. Cool. Goodbye. Okay, I need to get into this thing. Am I able to get back out from up here, or do I have to literally jump down? Yeah, I gotta go through this again. Just making sure I didn't miss anything tiny. Cool. Anything over here? No. Anything on this side? No. Oh Lord. Cool. Here's the secret area here. I believe that's all in this room. There's the treasure key. The female monkeys and all that. I'm not sure what that did. I think it was supposed to do something, but I do. I can just making pretty show. I can't reach it. Goodbye, lady. Hello, monkey. Goodbye, monkey. I am the master thief. Nothing over there. Stuff behind me there. How does it run? Oh, I guess I'll make my way back over there. Mercy. I'll take care of this first. Please. Got one more bottle. Bottle. Up top. Oh, come on. Yep, up top. There we go.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. It was a challenge, but this vault's combination has got to be 667.
Oh, spikes suck. Thank you for the trophy.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into.
Wow.
And you won't even lose a lucky charm.
So, this will be nice. So literally, I can just... Whee. Whee. Hey, I didn't do that. Excuse you. Just jump. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted.
Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
That's the point. Is that it? One. Phone call after phone call after phone call. Okay, so I finished that. There's two more. The King of the Hill.
Murray's all fired up.
Ah, yay! I love these ones.
While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim
already
and the
done
square
this.
button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep him covered.
Time to move, Sly. Hey!
I haven't faced him yet.
Whoa! Hey!
It's like, hit the firework.
Yikes! Nice shot!
Thanks. Don't worry, Murray. I got you.
No!
You also got a charm.
Whoa!
There's a lot of nunchuck monkeys up here.
Nice shot!
Thanks.
I'm half done.
Stop waving at me.
Oh no!
Yeah, I already did.
Oh no! Whoa! Hey, good shooting!
Thanks. That it?
Yikes!
Or-
Hey!
No!
Hey! All right!
Nice. I lost a charm, but you know what? I'll take it. Too bad. Oh, you died. Flaming Temple of Flame. Oh my god. No bottles behind me.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground. Stay on your toes.
Fun. A training ground. Head down here, grab these 3 bottles. 25. That's a interesting number. Goodbye. See, I can't grab those until I get over there. I gotta go through this stupid training ground. No bottles behind me. There's a charm down here. Shoot. But there's also a secret spot down here. Nice. Ow, bugger. Cut your mouth. Hi, lady. Goodbye, lady. I think we're all just gonna train. just go on about my business. They're very concentrating. Very concentrated. That's all I wanted to say. See all this stuff up top? Don't remember how to get up there though. I wonder if there's a way to stop them. Okay, got all those. Oh shoot. Oh god. Okay. Well, going fast. Yeah, I figured. Oh, one more time. Huzzah. Did I miss anything? Annoyance. Okay, we need 5 more. There's those. Easy peasy. I'm also missing 2 bottles. Oh boy. Oh, they're all gone. Where did they all go? Oh. Oh! The level clipped. That's what happened. There you go. And now I'm here. Obviously. Monkeys. Everywhere. Can't kill them. Okay, you can't. Highly illegal. However, I go through all this. Nothing behind the person. found a crate. You sneaky, sneaky. I see you. Mini lady. I have my cat in my lap, trying desperately to make me pay attention to her.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
I love you.
Lucky for you, I versed in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932.
9-3. Dose.
You found the blueprints for the Panda King's lair. I'll upload the data straight into your binocucom.
If the time keeps going on like this, I'm definitely gonna have to make a part 2. Because I got 40 minutes left. I believe that's it. Yep. Keys! Kurt Funk. That's a lot of money.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Okay. Got 3 places to go. First, a desperate race. Another racetrack.
I just want the ice
What are you
cream.
doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice a snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
We could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square,
Press square to
any
use
nitro
nitro
boosts
boosts.
you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
Dewey. I haven't raced this track yet, so I don't know what's going to be good or not. Cool. 3rd place. I swear, this cat's gonna be the reason why I mess up. She's like, oh my god, I gotta get comfy. Let me do it right when you get to something important. I'm talking to you, man. What sucks is that this is my final lap and he's already like halfway done. Yep. I got second on my first try.
Those stupid monkeys! They got lucky and beat me! I'm just not used to driving on the wrong side of the road.
Wrong side of the... Just get the key, Murray.
I'm not used to driving. Poor excuse. See, the first race they had a bunch of different like character cars, but they didn't do that with this one. I wonder why. Get out of my way, car. Put you off. Oh god. That was really bad. There we go.
Now, go get that key.
Can I have my ice cream cone now? Hello. Nice. Inside the stronghold. That was my first one. Rapid fire assault. The guard's like, what? I see you.
This vehicle is identical.
I got 33 of them. Concentration! Can I destroy this guy? Yes. Three left. Yeah, this one was much easier. Thanks. Okay. One more door, just up here. Bye, buddy. Duel by the dragon. You know why? Because it's another Carmelita chase. 40. Jesus. There better not be any like timed areas where you can't collect them. Otherwise, that'd be very annoying.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
And none of you can escape justice.
Justice.
You can try. I must explore the area before leaving. The shots are very slow. She doesn't have anything new, it's just another chase scene. Oops. See? Okay, here, we put the crate behind. I gotta go down here and collect these. Knock that down. Lastly, oh, these can get destroyed. That's why. I'm sure that there's nothing up here for me to get. Nope. So I can go on about my merry way. This monkey is a stupid monkey. Come to here and grab these. Jump down here. These. Those. Knock that down. To my knowledge. Go back because there's going to be bottles up top. Oh no, I'm supposed to go down first. Now I go this way. Excuse me, Inspector Fox. I think what you're doing is extremely rude. Those. Destroy these. Destroy that. Oh. I have 2 more bottles to collect, which will be right up here. There they are. Oh, I got shocked for the first time. Your character sprite is much bigger.
Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
Ah. Well, I think.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
Yeah, go ahead and fall to your death. There she blows. Alright, well, that completes the keys. So now I can unlock this and face the Panda King. Boom.
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the Thievius Raccoonus?
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless villages in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique. Flame Foo. Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel!
See, this boss fight's a fun one because you have to dodge so much fire and then you have to fight it close up.
Fiery wheel! Palms of...
And hit them a lot. It actually feels like, you know, a 1v1 fight.
Fiery wheel! Booming! Booming chop! Palms up! Booming chop! Fiery whip! Your skill with that cane is unparalleled.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the fifth member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto Van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van.
A gun.
A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection services and ensuring the safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
Hong Kong. Nice. So I can't get the last chest because I have to be
partner, this
here.
is it. A trip to Clockwork's lair!
We were on our way to the Krakharov volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
The cold heart of hate. Hate. So, that is what we're working with. So now, we're going to go back. And we have our first mission here, which is the hazardous path.
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a favor, shoot out that lock for me, would you, pal?
So I think it's the square button to fire, and the controls are inverted. Can I change that? There we go. Okay. That is what I wanted.
Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
I can do that. Yep.
Bingo! My scanners indicate the Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
I'm trying.
That's no tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
I'm doing it. Ah, come on.
Heads up! The robo-falcons are back!
I mean, this level is supposed to be difficult for a reason, so let's go. Take care of the mines here. Falcons again.
We're getting swarmed!
Oh yeah, we it's a little hard to see them all when they're all Falcons.
Nice shooting, Sly! Looks like we're in the clear!
Man!
Murray, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
Wow.
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it
Look at
is to
those space.
analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I am the driver. 47. Okay. 4 more. 3 more. 1 more.
Nice
All done.
driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
I do think I'll die. I'm in.
Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby-trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic
Yup.
sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
And Carmelita's like, oh my god. I just can't touch the electricity. Wait, what? Bro, did I not press and hit the circle button? Did it not do the whole, like... Oh, I have 2 lives left. Did it reset my lives after I... Oh shoot! Oh, I didn't see the booby trap floor. Damn. Hello, Josh. How is it going? I am not getting a game over on this game. Specifically. I'm gonna dive. Hi, lady. I'm busy, lady. Hey, look, it's my face. I love you.
Sly Cooper! I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese.
Cheese. Bentley comes
Haven't had to
through.
do this in a while.
Okay, I use the left analog stick
Oh,
to
shit.
steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm gonna get at the yellow security code. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithms. Stay sharp, Bentley.
Can I not destroy it? Oh, shoot. I can't die. Oh my god! The controls of this suck. Just run away.
Level 3!
No! Sound.
Level 2!
I'll save you, Sly. Dodge. Move. Didn't bounce.
Level 3!
Level 3! Woo! No. Did it follow? Oh.
Level 4!
Level 4! Like, oh my god! Oh, shoot. I mean, stop shooting for a minute so I can actually see what's going on. Shoot. Ah! Thanks for destroying that! Ah! Last one! No! I would. Ugh. So one just insta kills you? Do I still have one life?
Level 2!
Maybe they were gracious because they were like, oh, this is the first time that you guys go through this. Like, yo.
Level 3!
Level 3. Oh, come on. That is very unfair. No. How about you go away? You are... Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Level 4!
You may die now. Oh, so they rebound. That's what they do. Oh, shoot. No, I'm so close! No, God! Ugh. At least they're gracious on the lives. That's dumb.
Level 2!
The correct term for this stuff happening right now is called choking.
Level 3!
The nice thing is I can use these green things for my cover against that. Oh. But it's also it's a two-sided sword. Double-edged sword, that's the word. No, I shot it! You taco!
Level 2!
We will make this work. Shoot it. Dude, all my shots being fired at the red thing and every single one misses. That's just bad luck. In all retrospect. I need to get out of that corner. I died. Get out of that corner. Push the yellow. Yep. Dude! That, oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Let the choking happen. Oh my god, no! Oh, I'm on my last thing. Can I do this?
I'm the best! No cone can stand before me!
Yeah, if I keep failing it.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
Make it up to me, Carmelita.
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
My cane!
Huh, wait, I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ray. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team at all, I need to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary.
Aww.
Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
See, it's so much faster. Bro, it's so freaking fast. No, hit him! Hit him! Oh my god. Go get him,
job,
Ringtail.
Raccoon.
Go get him, Ringtail!
Where's Carmelita's jetpack? Right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
Oh, that's right. It's a whole,
It's sinking fast. Climb, Sly, climb.
Climb, Sly, climb!
That I can do.
Smash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
Yeah, jump on the spike. Gotta climb, gotta climb, gotta climb. Gotta climb, gotta climb, gotta climb. Oh, dear Lord. Ninja Spider. Oh, God. Right at the freaking bottom. Gotta climb as well. Yeah.
Climb, gotta climb, gotta climb, gotta climb, gotta not burn my face. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God! No! No! I'm gonna burn! I'm gonna burn! I'm gonna burn! I'm burned.
That is not how it works. Chigga, go chigga, go chigga, 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 go chigga, go chigga, go chigga, 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 go chigga, 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 go chigga, go chigga, go chigga, chigga, chigga. Chigga, 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 go chigga, go chigga, 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 go chigga, running off the tower, that's sinking. Oh my goodness. Keep running, keep running, keep running, running, running. Gotta go, gotta make it through the show. Gotta beat that stupid owl. I will get all that power. That's not even a rhyme. Oh my god. Why was that a thing? Run, chicken, run. I'm not a chicken, I'm a raccoon, run. Gotta run. Ninja Spider, jump. Jump. Keep on going, keep on climbing, keep on climbing. Lava's hot. Oh dear Lord, keep on going. Where's the head, Okay. And we're done. It is time.
Okay,
Clockwork.
That jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets. Sly! Behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always. So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoonus.
Gross.
How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting a day when I would
Jealousy.
eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
Come on, what?
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
Turner, you seem to be dying pretty quickly. How quickly you fall down.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him!
He ain't
Wow,
done.
that's one tough owl.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I'll finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased, and the only master thief will be Clockwork.
Oh. I'm better. Woo!
My skills are superior.
No, they're not. You got cool technology.
You can't dodge me forever.
You can't catch me forever. Sure. I'm falling! Broken and dead!
Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto...
I am
Ridley, stop yelling at me!
Blue 7. Flowers. Never.
No. I pressed the circle button, you ding dong. We be game over. Man. Lovely PS1 or PS2 commands.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
Well, he didn't beat me, I beat
Cooper
myself.
I've yet encountered.
If that's the excuse I want to say.
My skills are superior.
You ain't superior. Look, I beat you again. Spiral into the lava. Nasty. Let's go, Clockwork. Come on. Round 2. Round 2!
You cannot escape me, Cooper Raccoon.
Cooper Raccoon. Just say Cooper.
Sly Cooper.
I feel like this part should have been harder. Like, I felt like I had to shoot them open, but that's not happening. I feel like if I shoot them now, they'll close. Like, they should have mixed it up a bit. They should have been like, oh, some of them will close, some of them will open, and it'll create more of a, you know, a challenge. Why? Get to his head now! In normal circumstances, this should have killed me. Being this close to lava should kill me.
Flowers. Never. Lava tomb. Lay.
Oh, shoot.
Feet together. I will live. Redirect energy. Cooper! You will never be rid of me. Clockwork is superior.
as I snap your
It
head
took
off.
some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius
Oh
Raccoonus
no,
from
he
Clockwork's claws.
didn't.
I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five: Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright.
My
Of
birthright.
course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all.
Bentley! Murray!
Murray. Boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that
It was on the
rooftop in
computer.
Paris.
Oh, that's funny.
A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends.
A better gang of friends.
Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore.
Hello, miss.
Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn, Sly Cooper.
I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
There you go. Sly Cooper, the Thievius Raccoonus. It's now done. Is there a way for me to go past this? No. So I have to sit here through the credits so I can go to that last level and get the last safe. And then that will be 100% done, minus the time trials. I suppose I could do some of the time trials for fun since I, have time. That is, if these credits decide to, take, an hour. Yeah, no. Pressing any of the buttons don't work. So yeah, Sly Cooper, Thievius Raccoonus. First stream was about 3.5 hours, and I was able to defeat everyone and get all the safes up until the last safe that was with the Panda King level, the 4th level, because it literally says you have to beat an owl-like figure so you can, understand the code and get the last reward. So, part 2 will be happening next stream. It's okay, Murray.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
Oh yeah, the Japanese version.
危なかった。ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ。
Come on, America. Do this.
このデ
This
ー
is
タファイル
better.
があれば、父ちゃんの敵が撃てる。
I'd
あれ
like
は
a
ま
Sly
だ
Cooper
俺が子供
anime.
の頃だ。よく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ。俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系。そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの遺伝書だ。その洗練を極めた忍びの技。だがそこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった。義族たる者を名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ。善人からは奪わない。ところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜、突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんを そしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書。奴らは俺様の全てを奪い合う。きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。そして俺様は一人ぼっち町の孤児院に入った。だがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会ったんだ。天才発明家、頼れる相棒ベントレー、そしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ。仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの敵を討ち、そして秘伝書を取り返す。クーパーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか、それとも失敗してご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。
It's so good.
俺様たちの運命はどっちだ。
Ms. Gamalada Fox. Thievius Raccoonus. Cool. Alright, but last one. Right here. Gotta go through this level again. I don't remember the reward. I've unlocked everything. I've done it all.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal
Sly is
explosives
real.
factory.
Don't try
He's
to
like,
confuse
hey,
the
I'm a
issue.
thief,
You
but I'm just
criminals are
stealing
all the
from
same, and
thieves.
none of
I'm
you
not
can escape justice.
stealing from good people. Bruh, Sly is... Ooh, hello. I'll take that. Take a charm, just in case I get hit. Woo! Okay, this is the nice thing about, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, Miss Fox. Get out of here. I'm a master thief, also a master runner. I wonder if you can get crushed by that, because it hits like the very edge. Jump down. Run all the way through. Keep on running. I have to sit here, and then I go. I have to sit here, and then I go. I have to sit here, and then I go. Going up. Rooftop jumping. Hook. Hook, line, and sinker. Hello, Mr. Cop. Sorry, I have to knock you off. Oh no! Bruh. That was very unfair. Wait! How am I? Oh, that's what happens. Stop being smart. Like, you didn't do this last time. Get out of here.
Press the circle to
Enter the vault code.
Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231.
Alright. Got all the things.
Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds.
Jesus.
I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
Nice. I got stunned.
At long last, the
There we go.
Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book. This is gonna be fun.
And he steals more. Am I getting the credits again? Yep. Oh, lovely. Just like pay attention to me more. Cool. Kevin Miller. Chris Murphy plays Marie. Roxana Ortega. Who was the guy that played frickin' something Miller? Sly Cooper voice actor Kevin Miller. Bentley, Sly Cooper voice. Matthew Olson. Oh wait, is he really in the Sly Cooper movie? Well. Yeah, part 2, and then here's Murray. It's okay, Murray.
You've done it, Sly! The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
Yeah. Got these two. We can go. Let's try level 1. Straight up level 1. Yippee! I'm doing pretty well so far. That sucks. That might have cost me. I was right there. Is there a way? Can I do the fast one? Will it not affect the time? expected. Oh shit. Well, that failed. Let's try that again. I wonder if I can jump over the spikes here. Oh shoot, like that. Bro, come on. There's something crawling on my neck. Gross. I'm right there! I'm not a master thief. I can't master sprint. Yippee! There we go. Let's save us some time. Oh, bro. It's very rude. I at least want to do this one. I want to finish the one. Oh shit. No. I lost. For some reason I can get all through this. Yeah, I lost. Water! Alright, last time. Bro, come on. You're going downhill. It's not that hard. Keep on rolling. Woo! Look at that dog. Ah, come on! Ah, nope. That's a loss. Okay. One more. You can see that I'm not good at speedruns. It's like
Oh, full playthrough? Sure, I can do that. Keep on coming, keep on coming. Wow! Okay. So use roll to do your fast getaway. How about a fast time trial? Master gamers. See, if it was able to like stop these things. You are the only reason why I can't win. This time I'll win. You have beaten the Master Thief sprint. Hooray! And now there's more. Let's try this one. Wait. Dodge. Ooh, that almost killed him. Keep going! No. Bro. So close. Got it, boy. Hooray! Why was it in the back of the thing? Should have been in the center. Oh, this one will be a fun one to sprint. Technically. Oh god, that's horrible. Can I just...
Restarts brain. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Roll.
Dear God.
How did they do that? Would you like to retry? Sure. Bruh. Bruh. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay, well. There has to be an easier way to... Oh, I kind of screwed myself up there really bad. Hold on. I still think... Oh god, nope. That's probably going to be a failure for me. How are you supposed to make that so fast? Am I missing something? There has to be some way to kind of cheat the system. Can I like make a jump? No. That's fine. Yeah, you can't even jump up there. Fine. Alright, we're gonna exit level. Head back to the hideout. And you got 206, 05, 04, 04, and that's fine. Yeah, no. We got the Tokyo police file. We got the 10 seconds. Thievius Raccoonus because I completed all of it, and then the credits. Alright, well, with that being said, actually, this will be more cinematic and nice. With that being said, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you like what you saw, for YouTube, leave a like, comment, subscribe if you like. It really does help me out. For Twitch, follow and subscribe if you'd like. It really does help me out. And if you want, obviously, follow me on the opposites. Twitch.tv/Choristics or YouTube.com/Choristics. I also have a Facebook, I have a Twitter, both ending with Choristics. COREISTIX. So, again, hope you enjoyed. The series will be, the full playthrough will be uploaded on my YouTube pretty soon. And yeah, hope you enjoyed the show. So that being said, thanks for watching, and I will catch people next time. Take care.